What the fuck? Let's see. Sorry if you're in YouTube already. I didn't have the chat pulled up. Hello. If you said hi, hello again. We're live. We're getting crazy. We're getting crazy. We're launching Genshin. We're looking at kitties. Hey, Mud. Trying to grind some peak achievements with friends. So I'll be lurking for a bit. All right, thank you, Mud. Enjoy your peak. Welcome to the stream. A little nighttime streaming. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I'm on the stage tomorrow, I'm gonna cry. don't give a fuck about your free 3 months. Free 3 months of Wall Street Journal. Oh. Like I fucking care there, laddie. I don't want to know about your news. Oh, wait. What does that mean? Oh, this is that event. Geeky!
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Hello, pal. How are you? Game's struggling, man. You built them up? And you got them for the Hydra application? Nice. Right? I mean, it's not like... Yeah, it's like a good... It's a decent sub DPS as well. Like, just backup damage. Just adding it in there. Adding it in there. What's up, Warlord? What happened to Mega Bonk? I don't know, I kind of achieved as far as you go, and I'll probably play it again once they do like big updates, but kind of played the hell out of that game, though. Yeah, I'm taking a break. I'll probably play it again. If they like add a character in a map, we'll really like add a map. I'll probably get back into it. Maybe some items or something. It's just like there's like the problem with it. There's like there's plenty of ways to play, but there's like a main way to play, and it's the most, I guess, fun. And so once you've kind of done everything, then it's like, how the hell am I supposed to?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even
I'm not worried. It's funny because you're like new game. Yeah, I mean that's how I usually am. It's kind of how this stream is. We're here to fuck around and play new games. Cafeteria? Is there an up?
too slow.
Also, fuck Dragonspine? Yeah. That ice in Dragonspine is really tough. When you like you have to like get to heat spots.
Too slow.
You could try to think. I think like fire characters. So like Xiangling, I think you can like use her ability and cool yourself down. At least, maybe. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it, but I think you can use fire abilities to do it.
Quit following me.
Or if you like light a torch, if you find a torch that's like hanging around, you light it. I only have amber and fire. Oh, that's your only pyro? That's right. Well, then you're just gonna have to make a mad dash. GTA got delayed because they were goofing off. Yeah, I saw that it got delayed again. That's so funny. Holy shit, that's the longest elevator ever. Yeah, GTA might not ever come out, chat. I bet they are. Imagine being a fan of GTA and getting upset that it got delayed. I'm sitting here like, I don't give a fuck.
Relax. Quit following me. Hup.
Damn, that lag.
Sun rises. Too slow. Swarm Fury.
People literally said I'm done. Yeah, they'll still buy it though. Bro, a GTA fan, they would never not buy GTA. Come on.
Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still
We'd be
haven't
like, "I'm
learned your
tired,
lessons
boss."
from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Bro, it's gonna try and steal our coupons.
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Got any
Of
advice?
course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
Alright. This guy's a goofball.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on.
After your meal, you spend some time getting familiar with the fortress.
Quit following me. Quit following me. The sun rises.
Alright. Chat, we got arrested.
The sun rises. Quit following me.
Welcome to the Rag and Bone shop. Purveyor of all essential provisions.
Excuse me. Up to the dormitories.
The sun rises.
Question is, how do we acquire more coupons?
Quit following me.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
I need to go blow my nose real quick. I'm sniffling too much. Oh, child's vision. He teleported?
Are you awake, traveler?
No. Alright, we're back.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
In the dream I was
Is
Childe.
that even
Child.
possible?
Childe.
Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Just go Australian. Oh, I love it, mate.
Child,
She's hitting well on them
so you're
accent.
with you this whole time?
Gotta keep things interesting.
Maybe the vision connected
Not
Child's
British.
consciousness to yours.
I'll be honest, I didn't even realise I did that. This cat is driving me crazy. She won't leave me alone.
And our investigation has its first
Uh-uh.
major breakthrough.
No, not the
Good thing
attitude
brought
you
the
got.
vision with you here.
She just tried to bite me and then she jumped up on my lap.
So what did you see in the dream? Do you
That's a
know
ticket
what
time bomb
Child
right there. Dream's a little hazy. I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's
An American doing a
the
British
very
person trying to do an
beginning.
Australian
Let's
accent.
do our best to earn more credit coupons.
That's right, mate. But I me.
What's the plan for today?
Spend some coupons to skip work.
Let's go. It's time to start working.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go.
Bro. Stop jamming?
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really...
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my
I
hand.
just roasted a dude in
All right,
jail.
Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
Goofy shit is
There's
that?
actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Oh,
Hell yeah, let's go get disappeared.
what is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting! What would you like to do this afternoon? Let's go! Credit card...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Good, here you go. Let me have a look.
Seems we had a Maybe we can make some progress. What do you have planned? We just...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with sudden...
Sure. Let's just say we... Nice! We did well.
Nice. We did well today, chat.
Ooh, Paimon's had it.
This looks like the easiest job ever created in the history of mankind.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working? Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That would be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? It looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange
Stop
meat.
right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah.
The plot
looks like
thickens.
we have no other choice. What would you like to do this afternoon? Okay, let's see if we...
I thought we had 2,700. What the fuck? And a fortune slip? What the fuck is the pop-up I got? Damn, okay, you're a bitch.
Always at your service.
There's no one.
Sun rises. Swarm fury.
How the fuck do I claim my coupons?
Oh, hello. You two are the one.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I. Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
What was that supposed to be?
Sun rises. Quit following me. Swarm fury. Too slow. Search for it. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Sun rises.
Well, I don't really know what I'm looking for. I mean, I do. Obviously, I go to those circles. I'm trying to claim my coupons.
Search for it. Sun rises.
How do I go down?
Swarm fury.
Ba 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 ba. Highly dangerous. Ay ay ay. You got the drops? Let's go. I see Weenie over there.
Too slow.
Doesn't seem very safe to leave a weapon around in prison.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
What the hell am I doing?
Relax.
I don't get it.
Too slow.
Uh-huh.
Following me.
about the area, so I assume it means.
Too slow. Rises.
How does one, clean my coupons, dough?
Then what the blazes are you doing here?
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
She likes to watch us suffer.
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
She also happened to be a veterinarian as well as head nurse.
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can feel?
Zachary, welcome back.
That does sound useful for
Enjoying
being a
rusty
nurse.
environment and smell of rusty iron is a great feeling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Running around tending to
I love
everyone's
walking
health
around in
is
a giant
very
metal
fulfilling.
fortress. Smells
But
delicious.
I'd much prefer it if you're
Bunch of
all
sweaty
happy
people
and
in
free from
metal.
exhaustion and pain, and take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
I don't understand why this chick's a 5-star.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
She's just like a fucking doctor. Smells like tetanus. This smells like tetanus.
Quick, follow me. Swallow Fury.
Oh, you're good. I'm doing pretty good, Zachary. How are you doing? Nice to have you back in the stream.
Too slow.
Try your luck near nearby cipher letters. Consider a gift from fate.
Quick, rises.
Who's Fate? I don't know anyone named Fate.
Too slow.
Let's
Take it and
go.
have fun.
Take it and have fun. Thanks, brother. Deacon? More like Leakin.
It's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Deacon.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Plus 200.
Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity.
It's very kind of you. Okay, so it was saying credit coupons for use during investigations. So that's going to be separate from the actual coupons I have to spend. But where they at though? We got 2,900. This is like the actual currency. Okay. Glad you do it good, Zachary.
Too slow.
Always glad to hear that. My favorite thing to hear. Going to lower production zone? What the hell is the point of this? Oh.
Following me.
The hell am I even doing in here? Mechanical device, which is exceedingly complex to operate. It can open and close the paths that lead from the abandoned production zone in various directions. When activated, the arrowhead-equipped core gear drivetrain and gear drivetrains will turn. Operate the device when the arrows are pointing in opposite directions. Cause the device to stop spinning, upon which the path indicated will open.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
There's nothing freaking in here.
Too slow.
Why is this shit gotta be so fucking fuzzling? Hey, that's new. This is just my fucking home. Drive valve can be used to operate rotate open and close, connecting paths for each area. The drive valve is controlled via both the core gear drive, non-removable, and the gear drive train, removable. The non-removable core gear drive controls the central room, while the gear drive train controls the directions of each connecting path. When operating, take note that when the direction indicated by the core is opposite to that indicated by the gear drive train, the path indicated by the core will be opened. When all 4 gear drivetrains are display indications for opening each connecting path are as followed. Bro, this shit is stupid. I don't give a fuck about this dumbass shit no more. I'm assuming I found it too early. God dang it. Wait for a slow ass elevator.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I really gotta ride it. That's what she said.
Relax.
Damn dog hair.
Wind rises. Quit following me.
Where's this fucking nerd that was threatening me?
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, shh.
Squall and fury.
You dumbass. Alright, what do you think, chat? You think we're cooked? We're gonna be in jail forever?
Wind rises. Too slow.
If I were you, I'd make the most of my time here. You might not.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
Shh. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
No clue?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
I'm a burp. Good burp. Grass?
Too slow.
Now, why the hell is there wildlife over here?
Wind rises. necessary.
Molding grass. Rusty ass and molding grass. Is this how we escape the poison?
I sure hope everything goes smoothly. I can't wait
God bless me.
Quit following me.
La Boo Boo Pharmacy was good, Gladiator. That's what Sejuani is. She's just a little butt. I must be doing stuff out of order. I just wanted to explore.
Swallow Fury. Quit following me.
Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I had work all day and then I came home and now we streaming. Damn book shooting out of the damn rocks.
Search for it.
Yo. Need computer's fucking up.
Quit following me.
It is, there's a lot going on. I'm not a huge fan of the, like, long-ass elevators in between either. This place is a wee bit confusing.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But
think she was
knowing
honest.
him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget.
Yeah, they need
This
to.
is
I
for
doubt
you.
they would, though. It's been way too long.
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch.
Thanks, Lynette.
Too slow.
How many did she give me?
Following me.
What does this guy want? What? Oh, don't mention it. Oh. You didn't mention the free chest. Bad textures. Yeah. They forgot to put the textures on the map. We're almost level 20 and we'll get a damn blue wish. Geeky!
CGQ
14 months in a row.
Subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, Geeky. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support, brother. Just had to get the twerk back
There's
off.
something here. Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Seedwing? He must have dropped this.
You got a free constellation? No, so I only started playing the game like a week ago, and the free 5-star constellation, I don't have enough time to complete it, unfortunately. So I'll just have to wait for the next go-round.
The Maliseer perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Yeah. Paimon actually gets like a... Apparently there's some big scandals. Got a little education on it from Mud. But there's a new Paimon later in the game. Like, I think after this series, in Natlan. And the new Paimon's a lot better. This Paimon sucks ass.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Damn it. What the hell do you want from me, game?
Too slow.
I don't want to sleep. We're looking for clues here. They fired her, their voice actor, I think because she had criticized some voice actors, one of them being the new Kinich. Yeah, so what Mud told me was that a bunch of people went on strike, for one. And then also the Kinich didn't... I think Kinich got replaced with this Japanese voice actor. Like the English Kinich got replaced with this Japanese voice actor in English. And then apparently a lot of people, or some of the other voice actors that have like a fan base, kind of like mob attacked, like sent their mobs, their fans, to like attack this voice actor, the guy. And I guess Paimon got replaced for it. Which, good job.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Apparently it's pretty bad things. Like, these people were being pieces of shit, to be honest. So my ass is like, yeah, get rid of any of these guys that...
So after working on
I mean, we should never, ever
strange meat in our
be
lunch,
group bombarding anybody. Especially not this guy. Like, he's got no idea what's going on with the English voice actor striking, for one. He's just like a dude in Japan that got his come up. He got a gig. And then people are like attacking him for accepting it. That's crazy.
has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep... Maybe... What do you have planned for us?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Strike alone was chaotic and bad, and catching voice actor was so bad with Kinnich's new voice actor. She criticized him so bad, some even got personal, which is borderlines not to cross. Yeah. $400?
After working here so long, we're but doing the same thing all... Yeah. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads?
Go to the pink ration ring. Let's look at the... In short, Kinnich was recast. Certain group of striking VAs, some of them are actually scabs, accused the new Kinnich VA of being a scab. They are bullying anyone who associates with him, and that's pretty much it. Other voice actors on strike are standing in solidarity, did not appreciate the perception that he stole the job from someone who was striking, given he did not have union protection. Problem with Genshin is it is a non-union project. This basically has nothing to do with AI. Allegedly, there are already Chinese laws in place that prevent MiHoYo from doing that to begin with. It's just a smokescreen they are using because they want to pressure MiHoYo into signing the interim agreement that would essentially transform Genshin into a union project so that all those voice actors could return. In other words, it's not easy to solve at all. This whole drama is escalating because MiHoYo is hiring non-union voice actors for other roles, and it is pretty obvious they are not going to sign the agreement. And they do not want to do that because it would essentially hurt their non-union voice actor. This is where it gets murky, and I do not want to introduce too much of a bias, but that's objectively the reason for the holdout. It boils down to union voice actors working on a project they should not be working on. During the strike, the union needs to appear strong and stick to their rules, which means no Genshin. technically is a battle against AI. It's just that AI has nothing to do with Genshin. They want those protections against shady companies such as Activision and EA. You know, the usual suspects. I guess the first is pretty easy to interpret, but the others feel murky. If Hoyo is just protecting the new voice actors, why do they keep pushing further then? Is this the same company who wants to use AI for voice acting? He just said. Can't believe money is turning those dick brains into greedy rats. They'll eat each other alive if they lose Genshin, not including that. They'll probably get the domino effect out of it as well. SAG-AFTRA is a U.S. actor union that also has voice actors. Some projects games are union, which basically means they have an exclusive contract with the union, which basically imposes a union monopoly for those roles, meaning non-union voice actors can't work on that project. You may say the solution is to join SAG, but it's not easy or affordable. You need to pay $3,000 for the application. They can still reject you for a reason like you're not good enough. Even if you do join, it's still more annual fees, and unlike other unions, members barely get the health insurance typical of worker unions. So it sounds like this fucking union is a scam in the first place. The interim agreement that they advertise to be for protection against AI would make Genshin a union project if signed, which is why Genshin isn't signing it and will probably never will. I hope not. Because that would mean firing the non-union voice actors and being under the control of SAG for selecting talent. They say you can still perform as a non-union voice actor, but they omit many details. Traft Harley, the waiver used to enable a non-union. The drama basically started with a non-union voice actor voicing Kinich that was striking in solidarity with the voice actors, was recast and replaced by an English voice actor based in Japan, and then was bullied by the union VA for being a scab, basically a strike breaker, and accusing okay, so how do you break a strike that and accusing, even though he literally isn't, because he's based in Japan and is under Japan union law, not American. Basically an American corporation for Americans. You only work on it 3 times in your lifetime. After that, you pay $3,000, a percentage of your income, to these guys if you want to continue in that union project. Long-term games like Genshin, if it were to be union, all the voice actors would have been forced to join union. This game been here for over 4 years. Each one of these non-union voice actors would be extorted. Simple Genshin don't want to do that. I've always thought unions are weird. I don't know too much about them, but I think it's not incredibly easy to solve, because the dumbest is that SAG was not only AI protection, but also for Genshin to become a union project where non-union voice actors can no longer be hired. So basically, SAG want the whole strike in general is the union wanting Genshin Impact to sign a thing that basically gives the union full control over voice acting Genshin's English branch. So that being said, okay, in my stream, a lot of people go, oh, you should be a voice actor. You should be a voice actor. So if I actually chased after that and applied to Genshin to try and be a voice actor in the game, I would have to, if Genshin signs that contract with the union, I would have to join the union in order to be hired by Genshin. I can't just go apply to Genshin. I can't just submit a demo reel and try and get a job going. I can't do that. I'd have to join the union, which costs $3,000, and they'd take out of my income. It's basically like an agency, like a talent agency. So now, like, and then also any of the voice actors that currently work for Genshin, I'm assuming any of them that didn't go on strike are non-union. So, like, we'll just use Venti, for example, because when some of the characters weren't voice acted in the paralogism quest that I did, Venti still was. So I'm just going to assume Venti wasn't striking or isn't union. they would, if Genshin signs the contract that the strike is insisting upon, they would be forced to, or Venti would be forced to join the union after like 90 days or something. There are times that Venti doesn't have a voice. Well, so Geeky, your section, that's just gonna be, there's some quests that won't be voice acted. This is like later in the game, towards a little bit after I playing. This happened like in the recent months, really. Well, not recent, like it says 7 months ago, that's what they're talking about. Probably in the last like chunk of months of 7 months ago. But like the section of the game that you're in is like 2-3 years old. In the cutscene, others are voiced, only Venti isn't. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that would have been. It could be a bug, or it could just be that they didn't have him for production then, or maybe there was a strike in the past. I don't know. But yeah, so there was like some, like it was like Jean. Jean wasn't voiced. Eula was voiced. Rosaria wasn't voiced. Barbara wasn't voiced. Diluc was. Kaya wasn't. So there was a bunch of like, some of the characters were actually talking, and when the characters were supposed to be talking. The fish lady isn't Kokomi? I want to know which ones. Tele video games is a small sector of SAG-AFTRA, so if things go completely under for American voice acting, it won't hurt them much. There was mainly even in Natland story quests. Yeah. I've just returned to the fan base and I'm seeing voice actors crash out left and right. I'm not too familiar on their voice either. Who they voice. Go away. Got it. Indication if the voice actor has participated in the drama against Kenich's recasting. The VA is considered to be against Kenich. They participate in any form of harassment. So it's literally like these people are harassing Kenich, whoever is voicing the new Kenich. On strike, yes. Against Kenich, unknown. It's not like he's given many voices anyway. Lumine on strike, unknown. Alloy on strike, unknown. Paimon on strike, yes and no. Look at this fucking list. No statement. On strike. Dainsleaf, Albedo, Amber, Barbara, Zinyan. D-Luke is on strike and against. Fuck you, D-Luke. Maybe D-Luke wasn't voiced either. I don't remember now. Diana on strike. Eula not on strike. Official on strike. Oz no. Jean yes. Kaya yes. Klee yes. Lisa unknown. Mika yes. Mona yes. Noel yes. Razor no. Rosaria yes. Oh, so Sucrose is a piece of shit too? Venti was on strike. Or is. Baiju no. Beto yes. Chongqing. Chongyun. This is a long list. Shunha, yes. Xianyun, yes. I mean, some of these people have to go on strike. The weird part is like some people might not want to, but literally like the union is just forcing them. So if they got this job through the union, then they don't really have a choice. So it's hard to be like, I'm only saying like fuck you to the guys, to the people that are like being shitty towards the other guy. Like if all of these guys are in the SAG, then they kind of have to. Kazuha. Ayato? Wait, Ayato the dude? Retweeted? Bro, fuck you, Ayato. Get out of here. I want to know if anyone's made comments in support of him. Yeah, look, Kokomi is on strike and against. Candace. Who gives a fuck about Kansas? Candace. Sino based. Based. Sino ain't you know. Retweeted Koi Dao, which mentions that all voice actors should turn down all roles being recasted. Also mentioning that it's an obligation as a voice actor to do so. Yeah, fucking right, loser. You're a loser. It's your obligation to turn down the role. The fuck? If I got fired from my job, would I go, it's an obligation for you to not become a server at my restaurant. You guys aren't supposed to accept that job. Like, screw that, dude. Replied to Brianna's tweet regarding a death threat that she received. Let's go, Wanderer. Based. Ah, so this is Mud was telling me that he made this video and it like ruined the strike or something. So apparently he got in trouble with the strikers. Recently made a video covering the strike. No Natlan strikers. Currently the subject of controversy. Not striking. Assuming the rest of these characters are now getting casted. Yeah, look, London. You got a little trickle effect of people getting casted outside of fucking LA. This says California, but not LA. Has not given a direct answer. It'd be weird if he got. And all the NPC people? Wait, Kinich is Jacob. Okay, Jacob is the guy that has been getting attacked. Well. Canada, USA, Japan. Well, there you go, chat. Now we know all the people. I mean, it's not like I'm going to remember that, but... I stand in solidarity with Jacob. And I stand in solidarity with anyone that can mop up those jobs and get those freaking voice lines reset. Of course you would. It's just, okay, it's just ridiculous to expect anybody to turn down a good job opportunity if you're, like, you're in the voice acting world, and then you've got this mob of angry people that, some of them, I know, I saw a Kappa. But, you just, like I just said, if I'm a server and I get fired, it's not like I'm gonna run around and be like, no one was allowed to work at that restaurant because they fired me. It's like, no. That opens up a spot for somebody else to make money there. And maybe they fit in better there, whatever. Like, whatever the reason I would have gotten fired for, which I'm not going to get fired. Oh, chat, I just got a little, like, recognition award from my managers. For having a 96% intent to return and a 62-minute table time for 13 weeks straight. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure I know the two tables that brought my score from 100%. And I'm watching them. If they ever show back up, I'm gonna freak. Why'd you give me a bad score? Thanks. I might make Employee of the Month. I don't know if I will, but my stats have been kind of crazy. If I could just get my alcohol sales up. But the problem with alcohol sales is my family doesn't really drink, and we don't really like. I mean, we didn't have the money to go buying drinks while we're out at restaurants anyway. But, so I don't, like, push it. I don't, like, try and convince people to drink. But I'm kind of supposed to. I do, like, offer the cocktail menu. But I don't know. I just feel like kind of icky being like, you should really get the pomegranate martini. It's like, drink if you want. I'm not gonna pressure you. Fuck. But yeah, Jacob's 100% in the right. I didn't even, you know, like maybe I'll look into the actual tweets and stuff. It's hard to pull up Twitter on my computer because you have to log in these days. I'll see like what they're saying to him, if he's said anything. Has he made like a statement? But it's just also, it's just absolutely wrong to harass people over shit like that. Like that kind of stuff is like such narcissism. Thinking like people have to tiptoe around you and oh you're on strike. Oh well, this company offered me the opportunity that I've been looking for. Oh, but because you're on strike, I'm not gonna take the job. Dumbass, fuck you. Get that bag. Get that bag. Get that portfolio going. Shit. Hoyoverse. I got a lot of voices. I got a lot of voices in the bag, in the storage. You could cast me as like 3 or 4 different characters.
I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Oh, how I miss Abel Rants.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Yeah, that's what you haven't seen yet, new people. Sometimes I go on little rants.
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every
We be
competitor in
ranting.
a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same...
Whack-a-mole?
The order. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, man.
Oh no, Simon Says.
Okay, do your best to hit the target.
2, 4, 3. Four, 3, 1. Man, I'm so intelligent. 1, 4, 2. Oh no, it's too fast. Which order was it? Just kidding. Just kidding, I knew the order. 3, 1, 2. I'm a freaking legend, chat. I'm a freaking legend. First ever to do it in one try.
Strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official
Wait,
fights.
I'm prohibited?
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
All I did was hit some rocks.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusim.
Oh, hell no, I don't
Take it for
gamble.
Whichever fighter you think will win.
Literally
There's
pulling
big
on a
payout if the fighter
gacha
you
game.
support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but...
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the...
What? I... Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it
Why are we glazing me so hard? What did I miss?
The hidden rule here is, if you...
Oh. It doesn't even go back to the other conversation.
Something bad will happen the next morning.
If you do what? If you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? And what do you mean by something?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight.
Traveler Glaze never ends, but hey, after all, he's the glaze to be the glazed by the glazers of glazing, right? Bro's a damn donut by this point. Shit.
And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that
So
he
much
was
glaze
taken
on him
care of by the event
cheeks.
organizers.
Question
But
mark?
everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Please don't glaze the cheeks.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
I'm sure the Traveler's gotten his cheeks glazed once or twice. Maybe it was by Beto. Maybe it was by Toma. Who knows? You know anything about him? Say Lolly glazes him a lot. Do you know anything about him? Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Okay, but like describe his clothes. Was he wearing gray clothes with some red ribbons and like black metal or like ornaments?
Traveler,
That'd be helpful.
do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying
I
to
meant
break
sit
it on
lolly.
purpose?
Sorry, you said sit lolly.
Yeah, it sounds
What do you
pretty
mean?
scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead.
How many titty ass coupons do you have? Oh, okay. Oh, Satali.
Today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing... Maybe we can make some...
Oh,
progress
damn, I
in
got
our
4K?
investigation today. What do you have planned?
Man, this is really drawn out, huh?
After working here, but doing the... Yeah.
You apply with Grainville to do some of the simpler processing tasks to get some coupons without breaking a sweat.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this... Maybe we'll be able to...
Shut up, Paimon.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be
Are you
quick
two
about
here to
it.
buy
Another match is
tickets?
about to start.
See? He's like a completely different person just now. Are you two here to buy tickets? See? Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the next round?
There you go. That's 3 different characters. And then my main voice. 4. 4 characters right there.
We have the
Just in
reigning
1 second.
champ, Legros,
Hoyoverse.
versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
I'll replace all those people.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names
Are
themselves?
Names.
Either
See?
way, super weird.
I'm a freaking legend.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite,
The Grappler.
it's a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up.
Just shut up and take our coupons. Damn, Paimon. Imagine Paimon telling someone to shut up.
Like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
We're gonna get assassinated?
Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us?
Dea told her to shut it? Oh my gosh.
Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
My ears, bro. Whoever the human that Paimon is really needs a reality check for that fucking voice.
Huh? Let Paimon take...
Blood?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need
It's
to
red
say it
Kool-Aid.
out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
It's fruit punch.
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
It's just cranberry juice.
Planned for us.
Paimon or Navi? Is Navi the fairy from Zelda? It's definitely Paimon. Navi's voice is classic.
Though it feels nice to slack up.
I have to go tinkle. Cranberry juice for Paimon's UTI? That's crazy. Oh!
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route.
Anybody else want to donate tickets to me?
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about—
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico?
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Damn.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink.
Damn, bro, tore him up.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go.
Watch it.
On his turf, after all. His house, his rules.
Ay. We still gotta go fishing, chat, and we gotta go get all of Fiorina's little mushrooms.
Quit following me. Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't you?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Well, you'd ever ask such a question.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons.
We all know that there's red Fanta in that bottle. It's impossible for it to be blood.
When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes
Cherry
the real
Fanta.
profits.
True. Sunsetia Fanta.
Hey, just
Guess
what are
that'd
you
be
trying
pink,
to
huh?
imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest
Haraberry
business, and we
Fanta.
really don't make much from selling tickets.
The meme got worse and there's no music, so no copyright? What meme?
We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
You gotta keep it PG, so no blood. True. Was this a shot collar meme? Bring, bring.
You know, could be better. We could just do so much better, all of them. But honestly, it just takes time with this kind of stuff, you know, with all the stuff going on in the background and whatnot. Yeah, no, I agree with that, man. No, thanks for the dono. Look, listen. God damn. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hey. Get back in your spot. Jeez. Yeah, moving around all this, making all this noise. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, thanks for all that stuff, guys. Okay, so now I'm thinking we should probably just like talk about some other stuff while background info goes around. Blah 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 blah.
That's funny.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the forges of Meropede.
Is this the meme of that streamer that has a dog with a shot collar? Yeah. He's one of many. There's a whole lot of drama with that guy. Problem is, he's a really easy guy to hate, and then he just gave so much fucking ammunition. And he's still giving ammunition. He just recently lied about being... He's like, I've seen both sides. I used to be poor. And like, someone fact-checked him on Twitter. He basically was like, I forgot what it was called, what the word he used. But yeah, he just basically tried to claim that his parents, his family grew up in like dire straits or whatever. When his dad was on the company, the board of like a multi-billion-dollar company, his mom has owned like a massive realty company for a long time. His dad works, or his uncle works in streaming. Like he's a fucking nepo baby. He's like a triple nepo baby, but with all these connections, and then he just tried to claim that he was broke.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
He's just obsessed with seeming relatable, so he wants to be relatable to everybody. And that's what the dog thing is. He forces that dog to sit in the background for like 8 hours a day while he streams. And then if the whole thing was, she like got up and he shocked her and made her go back in the chair. And like, it's not just that. There's other times where he gets like actually tilted when she moves. Like he would full tilt. What the fuck are you doing? It's really weird.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But let's put these papers back where we found them and make it...
Product means the drugs? Oh, hell no. Fanta's doing what's it called? Skooma? God, my nose is itchy. My poor little nostrils. Anybody want to donate a new sinuses to me that isn't constantly suffering? No. Don't make me fight you, dumpling. The helly? Oh, eat.
Huh. We ended up here without even
Gustavo fringe traffic.
Wanna grab something to eat?
Paimon Escobar.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Gus, the product has arrived.
Oh, isn't this the super lucky meal?
We got another super lucky meal?
Savor, what would you like to do this?
Saya! How you doing, Saya? I don't know, what are we supposed to do?
Seems you're really getting the hang, but just one. Yeah. A mysterious but do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well,
Good! Glad to hear it, brother.
okay. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's.
Too slow.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
He's that weirdo guy.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Impressive. Very impressive.
My goal is to be the next Duke?
Now can you tell us about
If that's what you want to know. Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want...
We get it, just
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you...
something even more
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here, but...
What?
What's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
His voice tone is way too sus.
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms. And keep them in the fortress forever.
He like tries to sound edgy, and then he goes, keep them on the other farms. With all that breathing, bro. Relax with the breathing.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily... I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust that's how you see the situation.
Let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
Oh, when will
Chat,
all
why
the
is this
secrets
damn
end?
quest so long? Holy heavens. His voice doesn't suit his face. Yeah, and my voice line earlier was like, do you have any advice for us, old timer? I'm like, voice, character, and then old timer? This is a weird combination. I think he like misses script.
Vito isn't here. But the
It's like
guys
Rock
who
Lee
joined
trying to
the
be
morning are back.
Sasuke.
Let's go ask them.
Just
What? What are you saying? What are you talking about? Listen.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
Yeah, I remember you warned me. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad.
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
No, you can't have this. Sorry, Pookie, you can't have none. I don't think doggies can have gummies.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Quit following me. Wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about
Following
something
me.
like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can...
Oh, okay.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I...
Don't worry, we don't want to... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Fielding getting into fields that are fieldy of many fields.
Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you.
Wind rises.
Oh, Paimon's so tired.
Yes, an advancement. Yeah, this might be the most boring quest of the whole thing that we've played so far.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping, the Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally Okay, well, it's about time.
And Sharon planning his escape. It's crazy.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Hey, at least it's not that dumb monster shit. Oops.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
You've got guts showing up.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say?
There were rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you,
Yeah,
weren't they?
So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you know.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Oh my, go away.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss!
Do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big... So, did he have you come here to
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had...
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when... All
Wow, those dreams of yours...
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, strong, he was working the longest hours and racking up wind. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter and as his crew. So, we just wanted to give him a better chance of...
I don't care about what you guys, how you guys feel.
Because as far it leads to an abandoned but boss still insists. So we told and that if he wanted
So you...
Yeah.
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
the way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here.
It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found it's impossible.
Do you think
Not likely. We all know.
Really?
It's getting late.
Yeah.
What?
When you said
Why didn't I just go there now?
it's morning already.
Lenny card.
Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't it? It's one of Lenny's cards. Let Paimon see what. Maybe you haven't. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. We.
Take it and have fun.
Look,
You guys hear that it gets interesting? Hope so.
let's listen in on the conversation.
I'm losing my damn mind here.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
No, you're criminals. Why would they give a fuck about you?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're...
I don't...
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
That's true. Okay, well I gotta say, that was fucking pointless.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Bless me. Thank you.
Too slow.
There's a group of people of.
So
What the hell are we investigating?
That's not a faucet. Hey, who are...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like.
What's the matter? They're just looking at...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you all...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive and...
Her in a new villette.
So,
Neverland?
you really like
You're talking
the
about
gossip?
Neverland?
You sure
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence.
Hear that
is
amazing
better
French
for you
chat?
here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along.
Francois?
Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth.
I don't mind the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare
I know
meals.
jokes.
I've been working as a
Oh.
You are correct. I am a true professional. Since you like me. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Risley?
He doesn't care
Nah,
about
worthlessly.
something, then he...
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of...
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right?
But did you know?
I don't care.
Oh my god, what do they even have to say? It's a bunch of nothing.
Wait a second. Do you think after all?
Hey, you over there?
Bavile?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TC...
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with... all right.
But why would you...
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, sure.
Great!
I thought you would...
Why don't you...
All right. Have you heard any... Then, did you know that... Yeah, so you've already met those two. I heard that they used to...
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to become...
Rather watch a Hydra
manager of the
slime
whole
doing
place?
nothing? Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
They're really, yeah.
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
You had no words there, didn't you? And you know why? Because of the boredom that the story had given. I mean, why'd they have to make everything so complicated? There's like 16 elevators and they all take like 17 years to get to the destination. $16, $17?
Huh? That look in your eyes. You...
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
Oh. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Wuthering Waves is dead? That's it?
Father
Where'd that
told
come
me
from?
that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons.
I thought Wuthering Waves
His
was pretty
agenda
popular.
might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Wuthering Waves is at its peak? I don't know. What you talk about, Warlord? Gotcha games are pretty popular, Warlord. And there's a reason for it. They're good games.
It's the least I can do.
They get a lot of money, they
We're
make their
all in
shit
this
well.
together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's... And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out...
You can even estimate...
We've been working together for a traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? Oh, and there's... Though we can just... Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So... You are the only...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
I don't know. I've always thought Wuthering Waves was doing like
You've mentioned
the best it's
several
ever done in the last
sketchy
few
people
months.
always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Genshin's taking
Let's
some
go our
bad
separate
turns.
ways for now, then. Don't forget.
From what I
we'll
know
meet here
about,
again in 9 days.
like, Nodcry
Stay
and the
safe.
new characters for that, I think it's a weird thing to, like, introduce something that is exclusive and then, like, pretty much make, like, gameplay, at least in that area, kind of need the characters. I mean, you don't really need them, but...
There seem to be several people inside.
And then with that new mechanic, then, like, old characters are kind of, like, less viable. I mean, we know my stance. All characters are viable. Just have fun. Enjoy your favorite characters, but...
It's not impossible.
I think, like, power creep is a normal thing, right? But then, like, actually, like, just enhancing the power creep yourselves.
Let's go
is
as you're ready.
a little weird. But maybe they'll implement something that kind of allows more characters to benefit from it. Let's not forget that Genshin will not be available in PS4. They're taking Genshin off of PlayStation?
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over.
PS4 only, but what about PS5?
Safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder.
I mean, PlayStation 4 is gonna kind of like... Let's be real, pretty soon they're gonna stop making any games for PlayStation 4. If they haven't already.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now.
Yeah, that's fine. I feel like maybe, well,
My
I don't
checkup
know.
has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the
I
way.
kind of feel like most of their like big spenders are probably PC gamers. Because people that can that can afford to spend that much money on this game probably already have a computer. I doubt they're doing that from a PlayStation. Like the small transactions that add up, yeah.
Oh, that's good. But
There'll be new requirements. Well, that's good. Does that mean we're gonna get more than 60 frames a second?
please,
Are they gonna
relax and take a
Are they gonna
deep breath.
enhance the graphics to give us more frames?
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup... what about here? Does it... Oh! I understand. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Oh, congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you
They'll
take
improve
a
the
rest
graphics,
here
but the
while
storage will
I
get
go
heavier.
some medicine for you?
Hey, that's fine.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Be cool if they got more like
Very well.
animations and stuff. Like just for like the characters.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
She's talking about herself, projecting.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Bro's a beta.
Where did all your energy come from? Sorry, I got a bit ahead of...
Are you two...
We've been sick a while.
I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewein prescribed. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewein's capable help.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget the—
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it...
Watch your mouth there, buddy. Also, aren't that many furnishings on the wall? Wait, there's something needs to be a movable hatch?
Hey, there's no need to fight. Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able...
Isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding
Please allow
something?
me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
It's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegewein should be back soon. No.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss...
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
More than happy to see her fight him, true? Let's see some swings.
Miss Lorraine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make...
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double... Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can... So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides... No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. Got it! Paimon will...
The glaze.
Oh, you're going
Everyone's
to take a nap
glazing.
already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weirdness from work and intel gathering. You can, however, still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation.
Lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions.
It brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and fall into a restful sleep. You have 200 XP?
How do you feel? You
What's
slept
XP
for a
mean?
really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly.
Like on
And
YouTube?
Don't forget, bland foods. Thank you, Miss Siegewein.
XP that YouTube gives on the live when interacting. Hell yeah. Whoops, I just teleported out of the... just teleported out of the damn...
Too slow. Quit following me.
Hell yeah. What do you do with the XP?
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijwin the Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that...
Oh my god. I don't understand what I'm even doing. It's useless. It's just a ranking of who interacted the most on a YouTube live. Oh, gotcha. There's a hierarchy. Her disguise is impeccable. She looks the same.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Hmm?
Might be the most dry
Did you two run
fucking
into any
quest.
trouble over the past few days?
Get it? We're in Fontaine. Get it? We're in Fontaine with all the water.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after...
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon...
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine, glad to hear. Then, let's...
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sijwin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an...
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Lynette should... Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to... Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
There are some books here and a few files.
Lenny didn't resist. 0 out of 10.
Medical records. Advanced nursing. How to raise... These sure are some interesting... She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because...
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been... The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken up. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's... Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The Traveler's the best. He's so gorgeous and handsome. All characters fall for him, even NPCs.
A slip of paper.
Holy glaze!
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to
I have to go
pass
pee.
on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back!
Show me! Now!
That look on your face! Paimon's reading it now! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
I think I did it 2 days in a row. One day this, and other that also the Traveler is still the best.
Did Deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We did—
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
You got outplayed.
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure.
Wriothesley wants Neuvillette to come so he can invite him to see his cake. Hey,
We
yo.
should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our
True.
side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably
He's trying to
in a
get
terrible
Traveler
spot
cake
now
and
as well.
Neuvillette's cake.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
K4, your favorite streamer. Let's go.
Then please be mindful.
What's up, homie? Thanks for the hearts. Yeah.
Is someone?
Pack everything up.
How you doing, K4?
Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
What's this creeper all about?
It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Bada bing, bada boom. Going into Wriothesley's room. Worthlessly's room. Oh no, I'm starting to say his name correctly. Uh-oh.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney,
Fremine is in
cards
danger.
are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, You have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
Damn.
2...
Worthlessly is pretty sick.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Lenny.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
If you keep working without any rest during your lunch on your 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. Who will see it? Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. According to Collins, the Pancration... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he... We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoner... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research notes said that the
Is there other shit? What the hell?
We often see Miss... I've been told that the infirmary... I've been told that the infirmary... Fonta's internal report... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceived...
So that's what's going on. Hunter understands it now. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe
The freaking glasses and the mustache.
and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. I, for sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigeween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigeween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Pretty good.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigeween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring.
Hidden rules, I remember someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. I've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through. Is it more Sigeween stuff?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament.
Oh, it's probably the Fanta stuff.
Because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Why does the strange fluid look the way it does?
Fanta's internal report suggests, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the. Fanta's internal report suggests. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because.
First try, baby. Sigeween is older than Worthlessly. Probably. I'm assuming so.
So there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. To see how it might be, they came to the fortress of Meropede and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a font. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this, although based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words.
Transformed into
I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Linny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween.
That freaking trank dart.
Not at
He was
all.
accomplice?
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did,
That's pretty
I've done
corny.
to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, I love
Everyone
him.
Calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Fatu even beaten by a nurse Melusine. Familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space.
Chlorine!
Ah, Miss Clorand. My door.
Oh, and she got Fremine.
Fremine. Fremine.
Yeah, I do. If this ain't gonna if this is gonna keep going, we're about to hit the 4 o'clock. I need to spend it. But
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr.
Work.
Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
what?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give
So
Mr.
what?
Fremine more
Primordial
blood.
seawater is just chilling anywhere?
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Yeah, you locked him out.
Was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
I was obsessed with tea
I'd
level.
like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
I like this song. The Witcher?
Too slow.
Oh, uh-oh.
Too slow.
We need a Discord server ASAP? I have one. I will. Anyone can join. Pretty chill server, so stay chill. I usually respond to people. I do my best to. check it a few times, and then a lot of times I just update. I update, you know, if I'm gonna be late, when I'm gonna be live, I take a day off, things like that. Add to my profile? Yeah. I'll probably do that. I haven't really, changed too much on YouTube profile, but probably add it to the YouTube profile too. He looks so savage against the Idaho for me. I will be okay.
How is he? These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater.
Nothing cute about it.
Condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Yeah. Dumpling's my cat's name. Welcome, Cade. Oh, I see it. K4D3's Cade. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. There it is. Your little spankins. In.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Ready whenever, but...
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Then he's finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. Seems he trusts what Sijween says.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny, stop being a cornball, true.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now...
Like, I don't know, this whole thing is just so dragged out. And then we don't even know what the fucking point is. Like, there's not some, like, big mystery. It's just go investigate the prison. All this dumb nonsense has been happening.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and
It's kind of
Clarissa
fillery
are
feeling,
fine.
yeah.
They probably
Yeah,
like
it just
to
feels,
see
it
you.
feel, okay, yeah, that's the impression I got. I thought about this earlier. I was thinking, it feels like they didn't really have an idea for the direction of Fontaine after Child getting arrested. So they just kind of like, they were like, okay, let's just throw this out there and we'll figure out what to do after that. That's what it feels like they're doing. Where they're just like, we just, you know, we have like the ending and we have like, you know, the build up to it, but we need a little time to make it cook. And we've also got this like chunk of, you know, 0.2 or whatever that we need to kind of put some in there. But I mean, it's, regardless, it's pretty hard to do any kind of like prisoner scene in any video game and make it actually interesting and fun. Indeed, the good stuff will end all of this boring stuff we just went through. Yeah, that's what Mud said. Ending section is great, and then as the Archon quest progresses, it gets so good. Well, that's exciting.
Quit following me.
Could I tempt you with some...
No need.
It's good, boring as fuck. Holy shit, the plot twist. Yeah, the first two Archon missions were good. I mean, I'm not like hating on Fontaine at all. I still like the zone and like what we've been doing. I think it's been going well. It's just, yeah, this part, it just doesn't. I don't know. I say it doesn't need to be this long, but like I said, it's filler. Do you remember assistance? Yeah. Okay, we could do that now. Where am I going? Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple fast travels in that. Inside the building. Or there's that big symbol too. I'll take Fontaine over Dragonspine any day. Dragonspine has a good story. But I understand. I probably do. They need to separate this from your friends list. It doesn't even make sense. Talking about Fontaine. Yeah. It's good. Prison is filler, boring, and after prison is great. Yeah. Sorry, we're just doing the farm. I'm spending my primo or my moons before the day's up, because I only have an hour left before the reset. Yeah, this works. What region you guys main? Is that a thing? Chat. Just despicable. It's despicable. It's despicable. We're on like a 5-day streak of just getting the most titty ass, garbage ass. Europe, Asia, Americas, and a tiny bunch of islands. Imagine if this was HP right here. Bro's beaming me. Disgusting. European servers, Asian servers. Looks like we're all over the place. I want American servers. We're all over the place. Have we been seeing these? Oh my god. This one's their training guide since forever. You just noticed it? Wait, so do you have like a bunch of freaking moon pulls to get? I think we try and get Thundering Fury for Sino. Don't mean to, you know, drag you around everywhere, but you know, that super important character. I just used up all of the luck, bro. Recommends Fury.
Side effects.
You and me in the big 25, yes sir. Kind of cracked, huh? That is expected. I like her, but I didn't enjoy playing with her. Dang. She's pretty fun. To each their own. I mean, all you do is left click. Yo. Spin that juice. Well, got a whole bunch of nothing. Thank you, Mud.
Too slow. Final warning. Wind rises. Upon the gale. Search for it. Upon the gale. Quit following me. Too slow.
All right. I'm just gonna long-term encounter. Yeah, we got the crown at least. Thank you very much, Mud. Appreciate ya. Alright, now we go back to jail. I think that's about it for daily, right? I guess I could do my battle pass daily shit. Back to jail we go. Where's a good place to farm rocks really quickly? You and me a best girl, she yaps a lot, perfect girl for conversation. Who's my favorite Archon? I mean, I think Raiden has the most aura. It's hard to say, though. Zhongli's pretty badass. Yeah, I do like Venti. They all just have like really good personalities. They're written well. How like all their personalities are kind of different from each other. I haven't actually met Mavica yet though, so we'll see. And there's Zhongli, just freeloads. Oh yeah, he doesn't he like not have money anywhere, even though he's like the god of commerce or whatever. All that effort I put in. Oh, why can't I find some shit to mine? You just gonna write more of us since he doesn't have a gnosis anymore? Yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh, Gladiator. The hell? TMI, my friend. TMI. Bro, screw Reckless Palad. He's always getting himself in trouble. I want to say stuff, but I don't want to get banned. Okay, then if it's something that'll get you banned, don't say it. Pretty self-explanatory. A weird place to have a little fireplace. What if this is my missing 1%? Come here, Bennett. Damn, bro. Still missing something? It's a crazy way to stumble across that. No. I am an organic explorer, okay? Treasure compass, treasure schmumpus. Let's go. We got our pull. Frick. Chat, you didn't wish me luck. Can be really bad for you when you pull up Chi-Chi. Hell no, Chi-Chi's banned. Ain't no Chi-Chi allowed in my stream. Why can I not resonate with Pyro? I think you don't get it at the beginning. Is what Mud told me. But I don't know yet. That's for somebody else to answer. Everyone in here is like, what the hell? It's just a bunch of new people showing up? Why is the Archon down here? Did she get arrested? Wait, there's 2 Archons down here? Bro, if I lose to Chi-Chi... They should give you certain picks, right? And you can like do dislikes basically. And it would lower the chances, not like higher the chance of anything. Well, I guess intrinsically it would. Like for the pity characters, right? For the standard banners, the ones that you would lose pity to. You should be able to select a couple, even if it's just one, that you lower the chance of losing that pity to them. I think that's a good change. I'm a pity character? That's not very nice.
Off we go.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
I feel sad that my name doesn't rhyme with you guys's.
We're all here.
Time you gonna stop streaming? I'm not sure. Maybe in like an hour.
Where
Oh wait.
am
I
I?
have to be up at 12. Yeah, I should probably quit in an hour. I gotta work a double tomorrow.
The infirmary at the Fortress of
Oy
Meribee,
vey.
Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
Take this hydro glass made by Fiorina. Sinks.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Is that funny, Geeky? Is that funny?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks
I
abandoned.
know. Well, I was sitting there waiting for something to change, and it was like, I gotta fucking click. Come on. Do you know the way?
Where could
I know the way.
be?
That reminds me. Remember that meme of those weird, like, what was it? Yoshis? Was it Yoshis? And they were looking for their princess? Or maybe it was just like monkeys. Oh, that's cool. Does he have a special sword? What is his weapon? Royal. Oh. Kind of cool looking. Isn't it royal trash though? Imagine I just die right here in the whole game.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Terminate's all physical? Seems like he's cryo.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
The physical damage character, really? Interesting. God. Intelligence. I don't even know what my goal is here. Oh wait, I guess my goal is that. Just ignore me. I'm a damned fool. $3K Primos for Furina? Huh? Start swinging away at those chests.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
This build was only scaling on attack and cryo, but it's weird.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse.
Oh my god.
These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe? When you really wanted to punch worthlessly? And now
I have to get back. They still don't know anything about
I'm
what's
gonna need Mr.
going
Worthlessly to freaking
Turn back right now.
show some aura.
I should still be
I guess he did, he just kind of stood there. Oh no. Maybe it's the magic of Fontaine is you can breathe in the
Die
water.
here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse. I have to push on.
Clorinda. Chlorine. Just add some chlorine to the water and you can do anything in it.
So in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Fontanians and
I tried my
primordial
best to
water
swim
don't
back,
mix.
but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarand, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is
Oil
right.
and water.
I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No. Please go on without me.
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then...
In that case,
Aren't they
I'll
like
leave
in
the
fake
infirmary
danger?
to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Lenny was really humbled by Siegewing. What the helly? Why is there not one? Oh my god. Why is there not a fast travel spot in the main spot, bro? Well, we'll reach this floor shortly. Bennett gives a crazy attack boost. And heal. Yeah, I was right there. Oh yeah, let me just add another goober to freaking build up the 80. Yeah, I'm sure she's viable. Probably be better than non-reaction. Or I guess there's electro charge, but I don't even know what electro charge does. God forbid you had kept up with this game. I know.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewing?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarand. How are you feeling?
The P.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Just letting you soak in the power of his gaze.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor
And I could share more than just a birthday.
You didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior
Alright,
motives.
Cade.
I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior
Have a
signals.
lovely night. Thanks for hanging out.
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound
I'm the
like
only
that's a
streamer you
bad
watch?
thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has
Appreciate
told you
it.
already. The ratio of primordial seawater
I'm glad
around the
I'm
fortress
entertaining
of
enough for
Meripede
you.
is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into
That's
that
unfortunate.
investigation after running
Damn,
into
we
him.
got haters.
I began to intervene out of concern for your
Gotta
safety,
stay humble.
and also to
Can't stay
prevent the
humble without
fortress from
haters.
becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some
You
support
are
from the rest
entertaining
of the
us.
inmates.
Wink.
That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress
In a
for
good
some
way.
field work.
Thanks.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be
I didn't
considered
take
to
it
be
in a
an
bad way, but I
independent
appreciate
partner.
it anyway.
I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already heard that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Seriously, you're really good at streaming. You deserve way more subs. Plus, you answer your followers. That alone is deserved. See?
Follow me.
I appreciate it. You glazing me like Genshin characters glaze the traveler. No, but yeah, really, thank you. I've been practicing. Paying attention to chat as much as I can, and one thing I'm practicing more so, or focusing more on, is at least like staying more talkative and stuff. Sometimes I'd be forgetting to say words, but bro, when I used to stream, I could go, or like in the past, I go like 30 minutes without talking. Just because I was like, I don't know what to say.
You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Riley.
It seems you forgot.
Abel will be giggling like a schoolgirl later tonight when he sleeps, kicking his feet all while and all while lying down. All right. Oh my gosh! Last night I had a dream chat about. It was so weird. It was a guy that I get along with really well at work. Like the two of us are like buddies, and we work together well and help each other out and everything. And I had this weird dream about him at work, and we got in a fight, like verbally, and then I said something, and he tried to, he like swung at me, but like I stopped him, but I don't know, maybe I grabbed his arm or something, but he like hit me. Like I caught him, but it didn't hurt, but I felt him like, you know, it was like if you're like crashing into a wall and then just like, you know, like nothing. But I was like, was that a real punch? And he's like, yes, I hate you, or something like that. You trying to tell us something, Abel? I'm trying to speak words.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total.
And I woke up and I was
Generally
like,
speaking,
what
I'm
the fuck
the
do
only
I
one
have
who's
to
allowed
fight
to
with
go inside,
him about?
Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
It's not
Am I
glazed
correct to
because it's the
assume
truth?
You're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends
Thanks.
everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything.
Thank you, Gladiator. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Cade.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole
Y'all are
truth
cool,
of
I
this place
appreciate
for
it.
yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
I'm confused at what the fuck. So wait, he's letting us explore this after like refusing to even talk about it a second ago?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Really empty with nothing in here. Also, the device smack dab in the middle of the room.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Primordial
Temperature should
sea
vary
levels.
with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it!
You know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Is Fontaine
Your expression
Atlantis?
tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy.
Oh no.
To be
It's
honest,
France.
you might find the actual
France.
answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the
HIPAA!
Fortress of Meripede
What are
in
you
the
doing up?
traditional sense. What we know
You're
about its
usually
history
asleep
has
right
been
now,
left
old
us
man.
by the people who used to live here.
France!
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The
Is
people
France
drove the criminals
Atlantis?
away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people.
What you mean
They were
Atlanta?
exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do.
Fell asleep at like 9 and now you woke up? Hell yeah.
Said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
I love that.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon,
You just missed an
they
army of
gathered
people
underneath the sea and
complimenting
began to
me.
build a fortress.
Something I'm not used to.
Became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community.
An army of 3.
When the first group of exiles died, they
You
left
paid
the
them?
yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress...
They were just saying how
became
great of a
sinners'
streamer I am.
home. And with
Wow,
that,
sorry, years of
the people
compliments
here
doesn't mean
stopped
anything to
referring
you?
the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners
You're right.
who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also
Just kidding.
realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls
Strike.
fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
Chatter
After
striking?
many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society. As
It's
that
funny
place
because
where
Genshin has
criminals
this big
deserve to
strike
be
going
sent.
on.
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
What history?
It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
First, to form a picket line and make signs on a stick. Toys!
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
As the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about it? Wait, probably due to troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
It's a bottle cap. I was doing weird things with this. I was like, I'm just gonna throw it away. Into my recycling bin. I missed.
Your Grace, perfect timing.
And I dropped the other one.
Results from our last round of experiments have.
Wait, Jurier, he's not.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Moral of the story is there
I'm
now there's just
skeptical as
trash
well.
around my room.
Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace.
I am an athlete.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
I'm a swimmer.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not
Guessing
to
only
have
indoor
heard of him.
pools?
Edwin's main areas
No.
of research were archaeum and
What?
gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You
Oh, because I'm white?
want to blow
That's
up
kind of rude.
the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Calling me
Gotta
pale.
admit, I'm tempted as well.
Not that pale.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Glow in the dark!
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
I'd officially be
Please,
madder than
Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Oh, worthlessly, you're so funny.
Really thinks everything's super cool.
Can't complain about dating someone with that voice, my man. I know, that guy's like, he's like, I can't believe you guys would ever think that I would date her. I'm like, bro, you wish.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Whoa.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Nothing?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Are you
To
Noah?
give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being
Worthlessly is
inspired by
actually
divine
Noah?
revelation,
Question mark?
and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
How's that PC been treating you,
Ships.
Hippa?
People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Saying Larumia,
So
like
the
the
moment
Lost
I began
Continent,
to
but the
speculate
subtitles
that
calling it
Primordial
Lemuria.
Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this
Is he
project.
saying Larumia?
You inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Homie wants to soothe his throat, huh? Lemuria, I spelled it wrong, but the audio says it right, and Texas spelling, it starts with an R instead of an L.
So much.
No worries. But don't forget,
Nice.
it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
My actions will now decide the next steps Lenny's group takes.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for
Great. I look forward.
This went from a really importantly protected secret to... you decide if you want to tell them. It's like kind of weird.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
PC's doing good. I don't play anything super over the top, so it's not struggling at all.
Huh.
Nice.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
That's awesome.
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2
So you're
people
happy with it
talking
then?
next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of you got some big upgrades,
I heard
right?
one male voice and
Didn't you
one
just do a big
female,
upgrade on yours,
so
Kiki?
It should have been the 2 of them.
How's yours going?
They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Even like Total Warhammer turn
able to
speeds
learn
and load
anything
speeds are
from
great.
Risley?
Good.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else.
200 frames per second on
Seishween
Rivals?
also
Nice. Do you have a monitor to
So
support that?
let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories.
Full
I asked
graphics on
myself
Genshin.
3
Well,
questions.
that's not that hard to achieve.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess,
144p,
he probably has something that
1440p.
he's
What the
working
hell
on
did I just
himself.
say? 144?
It's likely related to the secret of the
180
infirmary.
hertz? Hell yeah.
I just can't think of what it could be.
I got 1440 with like, I think 144 or 42 or something, but
You're super smart.
Thanks so much.
I don't really get 140
Then finally,
usually.
there's the last question.
Depends on the game though.
If Risley does have a plan,
Valorant
what
was
could it
getting
be?
max frames.
All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
While sharing what you saw, you emphasize that now is not the time for disputes, and it's very important that we consider careful.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share
Damn,
the
Fremene's kind of
sentiment,
looking at me all
after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family.
angrily. Or
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We
I
didn't
know.
think you were going to do it.
Kids are huge.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
What is Paimon? No one really knows that. Shit, piece of shit. Y'all thought I was dead. Perfectly calculated jump right there.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Oh, I mean, listen to this voice and then imagine 300 hours of listening to this voice. Excalibur, yo, what's up? Can you check my Nefer? No, I don't really check characters.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
600, you don't care about the wellness of Sino? Ugh. Tragic.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
What do you have, a C6? R5 weapon?
No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a while, the meals Sijuin ordered arrive. Sijuin also brings some drinks over. That's all I can end up reading. Okay, the shakes genuinely taste pretty terrible at the very...
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see Sijuin. Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very...
Oh, are
different
you?
from human
I didn't know
beings.
that.
I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
I'm hungry, chat.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older
I'm out of
sister?
pizza, though.
That's great to
That's
hear.
pretty good, though. I spent
Oh, and what did you mean back in
$50 on pizza on
when you
Sunday.
said that you were protecting Linny and his
Had my
siblings as
last
well?
2 slices for lunch.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy.
Pringles? I love
I was
Pringles.
getting a bit worried after hearing that something was
Pizza
wrong with the
Pringles
water.
or salt and vinegar Pringles?
Thankfully, Cloran
What is
very
chlorine
strong and
over there
managed to
for?
Save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Cloran left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were
Wait on it for
instructed to
5
only
days.
open
I
the
can
door
never.
once Miss Clarand had
Something
returned.
happened to my appetite.
And I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but
Maybe depression
allow
happened.
him to be in any real
I
danger.
don't know.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
What did I have
Just
today?
what we do down here at the
I had 2
fortress.
slices of pizza,
At least this has been his Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
and then I had a bowl of 6
I really wish Mr.
shrimp.
Nervila would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
That's it.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Once you figure out what happened to it, please tell me so it can happen to mine. Trying to copy you? What? Depression?
Clarand!
It's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come.
I don't do
down to
shrimp
help,
though. Why?
And you saved Fremonade too. You
Shrimp
sure
are
worked
awesome.
super fast.
Oh,
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take
Are
on
you one of those
side
bottom
jobs.
feeder haters?
Oh, and why aren't you eating with
Are you
Sijwin at the
fontaining
dinner?
it? I'm fontaining it so much.
Miss Sijwin was.
We just started playing Genshin again, Gold Ship.
Of his own.
I quit like
Actually, didn't Nadia
somewhere
say that you went out for
around
dinner with her as well?
Sumeru.
First
Sumeru
time in a long
updates,
time.
and then
First
just came
time
back,
in a
so I'm
long
catching up
time.
on like Archon
So
Quest,
you
getting my
had
free
gone out to
mos.
dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
How you doing, Gold Ship? So thanks, Sir Nerd Alert.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
They don't taste good enough to get past how they look. Bro. I mean, I'd say it's mostly about consistency when it comes to those mugs. Damn, we're at 70 resin to spend. We just want to get there. What are we getting again, Mud? Wolfang? Who are we using Wolfang on? I don't remember. I think we were gonna get the sword first for somebody. I think sword was priority. There are at least 3 different elemental types in your party. Elemental mastery will increase by 120%. Or we get that. 120%. 120. We get Wolfang or we get Ballad of the Fjords for Sino, but I mean Sino has Jade Spear, so I don't think it matters as much. I like the look of the trident. Yeah, that shit looks nice. This is deathmatch. I have one of all of these. After being affected by pyro. This effect being triggered once every 12 seconds. Not on the field for more than 5 seconds. Max HP will increase by 32%, and elemental magic will increase by 40. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I imagine I put this on Alhaitham. Elemental skill is increased by 16%. Elemental skill hits an opponent. Its crit rate will be increased by 2%. Elemental burst increased by 2%. Both of these effects last 10 seconds separately have 4 stacks and be trigger. Yeah, this would be crazy on I'll hate them. Yeah. Because that E would take so, I mean, his elemental skill benefits off of this so fucking heavily. We've already finished the whole battle pass? Holy shit. Damn, there's a lot of points right here. You haven't felt the power creep? No. I've been informed of it a little bit, but I don't worry too much about it though. I prefer characters that I like over like meta. It'll be brutal after Fontaine. Yeah, because like Natlan has like world specific characters, right? I don't know. I think it's weird that they did like power creep that hard. And like those characters that have like, you finish the bar and then they have like the shadow bar. Kind of annoying that there's characters that are like specific for those. Or that these characters, like the, you know, yeah, Sino would struggle harder than he already struggles. You get what I'm saying. What is it, administrative? It's in the Spiral Abyss? Oh my god. I mean, it didn't seem like that big of a deal when I was fighting it. Like, it just made the fight longer. But when you're hitting, like, the upper echelon of Spiral Abyss, I can imagine that shit's fucking annoying. Or it could make it, like, almost impossible.
So much has happened.
Because you have to re-kill their health bar like 4 times.
Absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Really immediately fell asleep. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's a frustrating direction for them to go in.
For free.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Mate.
What's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like—
Wait, weren't you
Bro,
the one who brought that up?
you're back
Why
to
is it
yapping?
suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, isn't that gay at the very bottom?
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what?
What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
3 Ys, Lavaroon? Damn. Hey. Upwards and outwards. Oh shit. Cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh shit, what's that? Yeah. Shenhe, more like Shenhu.
3, 2, 1.
Run worthlessly. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Indiana Jones, more like Indiana. Who?
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
All right, what are you gonna do against the water? Electrocharge it? The water causes anybody that's from Fontaine to dissolve into water. Which I guess is these two. I don't know if they're originally from Fontaine, but true Fontainians get literally like melted. We've seen it a couple times, and I was like, what? It was surprising.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with
This
the
is
Navy.
Neuvillette. He's
You
the
must protect
Judge
Farina
Supreme.
and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Didn't Shenhe freeze an entire tsunami? Yes. But it wasn't the Primordial Sea, okay?
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
It was only maybe one of the best moments in the whole game. But Shenhe isn't a melee catalyst user. Exactly! Neuvillette's my favorite because he reminds me of Power Wash Simulator. That's great, that's great. Fatties!
Fatilium Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur
No.
Neuvillette has left instructions.
Who's asking?
Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's
Oh,
already
yeah.
explained, this should be a mostly
Oh,
cordial
yeah.
conversation,
Forgot about this.
unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
You weren't able to pull him? That's kind of tough.
Oh,
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this?
Hell yeah, grown-up baby
I
food.
always have two
It's
or
freaking
more
delicious.
guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
No, Lenny's sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
It's
Perhaps
strawberry
you two are
pineapple.
unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
What do you think of this cake?
Why, are you allergic to both?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're
Both
also
strawberries and
familiar
pineapples?
with
That's
his
painful.
aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Gotta get every last drop. It's just too good. Wish I could just have a faucet of endless fruit smoothie for the rest of my life.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
No, I just fridged it.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
There was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Just turn up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Fiorina. That sounds good to me.
Letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Cutscene!
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Nervalet's about to Aura
Quite
farm?
Sure. Wow.
Quite sure.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
He's the true Archon.
Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
I'm assuming he's a true Archon and she's a patsy, but I don't know. Or maybe he's her dragon familiar. Holy shit.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Hell yeah.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
It felt too
I win
easy.
this bet.
It's just because Nervalet's
You owe
so
me a
strong.
present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
So worth all the boring jail nonsense? Yeah. The
We
worthlessly
made a
and then the
better
new
sizable
Valette?
entourage.
Yeah. Worth.
Floran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought.
Thank you.
But looking at your expression, was I wrong? and you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
I was about to.
Yet, here you are.
I can feel it. It's like
drinking
lurking.
tea and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong.
You can see it on my face.
Never ignored
I've
the
been like,
prophecy.
are you coming or
Nor
not?
have I just been passing the time in
That's what she
self-indulgence.
said.
Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge
Well,
me.
maybe, but I don't know who she's saying that to.
Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
She's actually seriously refuting the name's accusations. She means what she said. She's not putting on a front. That's true.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
She's so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's like a deflated balloon.
Machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, come on.
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
There are topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nubilet's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with all of it by himself in his fury of being truthful or not?
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Then he proceeds to change the subject and bring up a number of less significant matters. Okay, thank you for letting me read. Who the fuck is that made for?
That cake was great.
A fast reader?
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
No, the ones, the black screen with the lines,
So
that shit just goes.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
Why?
Are we gonna fight on the stage? No.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you
Do
wanted
I
to talk
look
about.
like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
I wonder if I've beaten this guy up before.
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Well, I don't leave anyone alive, so I guess not.
Require help with any preparations.
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, a Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Interesting.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette.
It's 4:30 for me.
Belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate
We have
the fortress
daylight
of
savings.
Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible.
I'm waiting for this to be over and I'm getting off.
intelligence gathering.
I mean, I have spent the last like 45 minutes in
You
a
should know the
unskippable
Lenny's group is quite
quest
close to
sequence,
you,
so.
so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
We all fallen asleep. Yeah, I'm ready for bed too.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neverlet, is it
For now, yes.
Couldn't you have
But this
waited?
issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some
granted.
questions? Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that... You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meripine? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
He's the dragon! He just said, I mourn this turn of events. He's the Hydro Dragon! Well, Firmina said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Niblette, you can't
You
be.
may be closer to the truth than you think.
And his fucking eyes are dragon as shit. He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret.
My prediction skills still exist, chat.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep
I
it a
predicted
secret.
it.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Who's the Electro
dragon
Dragon?
sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Do we ever meet the Electro Dragon?
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
It's Sino.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Hi, Alright, chat. We'll continue that later. I am pooped. It's time to go to bed. Everyone, thank you for so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching the stream. Nice to have you, everyone, in there. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you for the lurking. All of it. Appreciate you. I will be streaming tomorrow. If you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a follow, subscribe onto the YouTube, and tell your friends. All right. Love you guys. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night, Mud. Good night, Hippo. Good night, Geeky. Good night, YouTube. Hey, stop yelling at me. All right. Bye-bye.